Como es algo lejos. Pero si encontramos en el camino alguna opción para hacer TP, la agarramos tranquilamente. Que el tiempo apremia. Pero al final vamos a llegar corriendo nomás. Me está dando hambre, Bueno, ya creo que por 400 tal no vale ni la pena hacer TP, la verdad. ¿Para qué si ya estamos ahí, no? Enos aquí.
Where to storm Duntine? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good.
Espera un segundo. Tiro una meditación para tener todos los de fuego.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Bueno, a ver. Sigiloso sobre todo, ¿no?
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him! Watch it all! Help! He'll kill us! Time to end this. What is this? He killed Hugo and Bellin! Grab him!
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. Bloody fuck! What's that? Right front the wagon! Hurry with those
Roderick is trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful! If you drop any, someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him! Go on, lads! Beat the bug butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! No mercy!
Gonna hang your head from my
Go on,
saddle.
lads! Beat the bug butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! I'm a hard nut to crack! Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Let's dance.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shitleister!
Qué grande, ¿no? Qué grande que es este hombre. O sea, bastante grande. Y no lo digo en un buen sentido. ¿Qué es esto? ¿One Piece?
I will tear you to shreds!
Loco. ¿Cómo puede ser que no pueda bajarlo? De verdad.
Someone's there. Houses, get the rucksack! Someone's there. Houses, get the rucksack!
Too late to surrender.
Whoever kills the most pimelicus drinks on my corpse. Where's one? They're all around us.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The Ted Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Podrías haber retirado a Art y que todo el mundo caiga para... ¿no? Creo que se dieron cuenta.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything! Who says that? Monsters, ready! Turn back, power!
Ok. Ok. Momentas. Momentas. Ah, pero los vampiros están chetadísimos, loco. Literal, Chetado no, lo siguiente.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so, Witcher,
This is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
La transformación, ¿qué más? ¿Qué onda? ¿Por qué está fingiendo?
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Esto no está bien.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
¿Por qué tiene la mano hacia atrás?
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
Okay, no me esperaba que fueran la misma persona, Muy interesante.
This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Señora, cálmese, Yo no sé qué tiene la hermana terrorista.
Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
La punta de la pija, de una. Que es la cabeza de la bestia. Le corto la cabeza a tu hermana.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
But rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially about events.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Tiene sentido, la verdad.
The population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let
Y
them
deberían.
They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire.
Eso está muy mal.
Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt.
Me chupa la pija tu paciencia.
Where is Detlef?
we're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
Sí.
Wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down.
¿Cómo ha pasado una semana y Detlef le dio 3 días? No sé si ponerme farruco, es que estoy farruco, porque está haciendo, en plan, loco, que fue tu hermana, o sea, a ver, yo no tengo la culpa de que tu hermana esté puta loca, ¿sabes? Digo, vamos a seguir con este pasivo agresivo.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But
Créeme, fue lo mínimo que quería decirte.
have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Y él dijo. Tres días, obvio.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Se picó, Se picó.
Show me what you got.
Por suerte tengo una banda de estos.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Ana Henrietta will.
Salado.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
¡Esa papá! Si Ivana no debe resultar herida, ¿puedes garantizar su seguridad? ¿Tiene alguna idea de dónde puede estar retenida Siana?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow
confío en
that
vos.
not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
¡Uf! Es complicado, ¿eh? Es complicado, la verdad. Estoy pensando en liberar de Siana. Hablemos de con Damian. Me inclino por no hacer estupideces. Busquemos a Oriana. No lo sé, tengo que pensar un poco. ¡Ah! Dios mío, ¿eh? O sea, a ver, sinceramente, si Ana me chupa la pija. O sea, vamos. No me podría importar menos, sinceramente. Pero el problema es de que, claro, o sea, si la liberamos, la duquesa nos garcha. E ir a buscar a Detlef, no sé si es. O sea, obviamente, ¿no? O sea, tal, lo podemos matar, pero es que no quiero matarlo, él no tiene la culpa. Sinceramente, simplemente quiero hablar con él y decirle, vos, loco, escúchame. Está todo bien, pero te fuiste a la verga. O sea, anda a buscar a la estúpida de esta y chau. Ah, es que estoy del lado de Detlef, ¿eh? O sea, estoy del lado de Detlef, pero el tema es de que, claro, mandar... Está matando inocentes, demasiados inocentes.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now, whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Detlef?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
Es que hasta el punto en donde los asesinatos, hasta el punto donde los asesinatos son culpa del hecho de que a él lo engatusaron, lo banco a muerte. Pero, loco, mandar una barda de vampiros para que mate a toda la gente de Tucson, la verdad que nada que ver. Ahora en un momento que tengo un hambre terrible. Trae un cuchillo. Muy bueno. Con algo lo tenía que bajar. Ni credo. ¿Cuál es este? Éter. Y este. 2 de éter. Bueno, a ver. Pregúntale a Oriana dónde puedes encontrar al anciano oculto, o encuentra a Damian y pregúntale en dónde está retenida Silvana. Qué gratis, ¿no?
Faster! Cracky! Faster!
¿Esto cómo era? Obviamente que estoy yendo un poco al tuntún, ¿no? Creo que se nota. Me faltaría un mutágeno verde superior y un mutágeno rojo superior. Podría ser. Claro, no tenía ya puestas ahí ya. No sé por qué se me salieron. Yo creo que tenía una. Ahora veo de hacer uno... Para. Puedo hacerlo ahora, ¿no? ¿Dónde verga? ¿What? ¿Dónde está la alquimia? Acá está. Era uno rojo superior. Ah, mira. Me faltan cosas. ¿Y uno verde superior puedo hacer? Me falta una planta, la concha de tu madre. Bueno. Personajes. Ah, no sé qué ponerme. ¿Tengo esto? Sí. Me pongo algo de esto. Tipo en plan... Grifos super cagados. Los enemigos que están bajo la influencia de Irden pierden 10 puntos de vitalidad o esencia cada segundo. El daño depende... este es buenísimo para ahora en realidad. Pero justamente Irden... ¿Por qué no puedo ponerlo acá? Ah, porque está en rojo. Ah, es por eso. Réplica mortal. Ah, pues tengo que... Nada, perdón. Ahí está. Tengo que activarla. Me puedo meter otra. Esta está. La intensidad de Igni está también. Creo que estaba por esta. Onda de choque. Devuelve absorbido de ataque. Es posible que influenciar con ese adversario al mismo tiempo. Ahí está. Bueno. Claro, boludo, mira todo esto. Mira toda la gente muriendo, boludo, para. Que de repente tengo esto muy alto, no.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. They broke formation, ran. Put up in the street. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
Huevo, los gritos, ¿no? Ya si se van a morir, muéranse, por favor. Estoy ansioso porque uno me la chupe, la verdad. Gana de matarlos yo mismos.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men, now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
No quería dañarla con él.
Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Can't force you. Won't try. But I'd urge you to ask yourself a question. How will you feel tomorrow when you bury more soldiers while knowing you might have prevented their deaths, but chose not to even try? See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes.
No quería, No, te juro que no estoy intentando ir a Sienna.
Just lock Sienna up in a dog.
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Tipo, déjame fuera de esto.
Don't look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
Qué bueno que todavía... Es que me olvido de que este juego es uno de los mejores juegos jamás creados, la verdad.
Slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Cosma is dead.
What of Captain Damien?
He is withdrawn to the palace. But his men...
Virtues. You knights have forsworn the virtues. The gods have seen fit to punish us all.
Shut your mouth. You'll draw them here.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally, it's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Salado.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
Exactamente.
Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
O sea, que vamos a ir al orfanato al lado de casa.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Arno! Arno!
Boludo.
Arno!
Empezás literalmente la escena con un cuerpo de una niña, de un niño muerto.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled. Left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Honor told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me, we hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, shh, shh, shh. Held her long, till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boludo.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice. Just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on. Get to work.
Tuvo que matar a la hermana, boludo.
Come, little one. I'll sing to you.
Wolves asleep in midst the trees, bats all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
Sí, es raro que estén los cuerpos sin comer, vamos a decir.
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries. Shoulder and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Throat ripped open. Larynx crushed. Wounds are smooth-edged, claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Sliced aorta, fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Sharp hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach. Move it!
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
La manada, vas a comer pito. Vas a comer pito, puto. Olvídate. ¿Con quién te crees que estás hablando? Ah, no. No revisar el cuerpo del tipo. Ya, carta de Oriana. Me importa un bledo, que el nabo sea lo más barato, diluye la sangre y le da un sabor amargo. Te lo he dicho muchas veces, el coste no es un problema. No intentes escatimar o empezaré a pensar que estás desviando el dinero hacia tu propio bolsillo. Mis niños tienen que comer bien y en buenas cantidades. Asegúrate de que coman postre después de cada comida. No te he llevado todos esos dulces para nada. Y una cosa más, si vuelvo a ver una marca más de golpes tendrás problemas graves. Oh.
Those kids. Oriana kept them like farm fowl or livestock. Damn it. Giddy up.
A ver, yo no asumí que tipo una onda los estuviera como cultivando para comérselos después, No sé, me pareció más sentimental todo.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane. One of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Qué raro que el juego no me haya dado la opción de ejecutarla.
Summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Muy extraño. Y acá cuando tenés que decidir qué decirle.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Es que, a ver, hasta cierto punto, lo de los niños estoy pensando, ¿no? Tipo una onda, los saca de la calle, les da de comer, todo. Y solamente le chupa un poco de sangre como para no tener que morirse de una. Y para no matarlos, ¿no? A fin y al cabo, entonces, no los está convirtiendo, no los está matando. Está mal. O sea, está mal, pero al final ella tiene que comer, ellos también. Qué dilema, ¿no?
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Deadloff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down. And I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks. Time we were on our way. Listen.
Es una decisión muy difícil, ¿eh?
Coming with? Or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff.
Pero espero que en el juicio la hagan mierda.
I'd very much like to do.
At length and in detail. Let's go. Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
Aparte quiero conocer al
Custom
anciano
when
oculto,
meeting an
claramente.
unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Heartland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. They get sick of sweeping up all the time.
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land. I'll fly ahead, reconnoiter a bit.
Ya habíamos estado acá, ¿se acuerdan? ¿Por ahí abajo no?
Geralt, over here. Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked, and a good thing too. I'd be hard-pressed to see through this gate as a puff of fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
Ok, vamos a conocer al vampiro con alas. Pero bueno, Regis. Tranquilo. Tranquilo el Regis. Pero me lo tengo que llevar de casa, escúchame. Anda de vuelo el Regis. Monedas antiguas, a la verga. ¿Estos guantes? Guanteletes de Gen Guide. Y somos poderosos que los míos. ¿What? Hostia, perro, ¿eh?
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
Let's try metal.
Sporenni veres nats atrannes. Avile cleva regis et...
Hostia, perro. Qué rápido.
Rather not hurt you.
Me puse sangre negra yo.
No! Wait!
¿No le hizo damaje?
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Find it. close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick. What is this place?
Zarpado, es hermoso.
Well, someone was here before me.
Nota del mago. 10 minutos después de la llegada. El teletransporte ha funcionado. He conseguido acceder a la cueva con la mayor parte de mi equipo. Lo más importante, el megoscopio está en perfectas condiciones, de modo que podré comunicarme con Van Ard. Solo tengo que colocarlo en el lugar adecuado, 30 minutos después de la llegada. Ya he podido observar numerosas anomalías gravitacionales que sugieren que Sorel de Garlud estaba en lo cierto. Aquí el límite entre las esferas es verdaderamente fino. Necesitaré hacer más pruebas para determinar si realmente se ha abierto una entrada a nuestro mundo. Una hora después de la llegada, todavía no me encuentro con ningún vampiro, pero puedo oír sus voces. Voy a explorar, debo tener cuidado. Pero qué onda, ¿qué es esto rojo?
A waterfall flowing upwards. What's going on here? Footprints, deep set, a man's. No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost.
Encuentra el mago, encuentra el modo de aplacar. Me dio como el agua estaba subiendo. Es imposible que llegue a menos de que me dé un boost. Un boosteo. Tipo para acá, no entiendo por qué quiere. Me muero. Bueno, voy a tener que pelear. Oh. Básicamente fue una pelea de ver quién muere primero. Estoy muy frío.
What was that? Never seen the likes.
Las huellas terminan acá. Agarrar la espada.
Megascope. Damaged.
Notas del mago. 2 horas después de la llegada. No he podido hacer funcionar el megascopio. Probablemente esté en demasiada profundidad como para conectar con Van Ard. Por tanto, tengo que intentar comunicarme con los vampiros superiores sin consultarlos. Será mejor que me dé prisa.
Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Clearly worth a look. Upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down.
Me dio cuenta, ¿eh? Es la misma que la negra, pero en rojo. Espero que no le hayan hecho nada a Regis.
Water is flowing over to the other side. No way you could exit. Didn't stand a chance. This'll tell me something.
Carta arrugada. Jane, el decano Marcellus ha dejado claro que Como especialista en criaturas postconjuntivas, debo dispensarte toda la ayuda necesaria para preparar el viaje que estás planeando. Tal vez deba empezar con una advertencia. Es una completa locura. Suponiendo que sobrevivas al teletransporte y abrir un portal estable a varias decenas de metros de altura, es, como sabrás, muy peligroso. Luego te harán trizas. Por más que los vampiros superiores sean criaturas racionales, como funciones cognitivas y analíticas desarrolladas, otras especies pueden ser menos proclives a los intentos de establecer contacto. Si por casualidad llegas a tener una audiencia con el anciano oculto, haz lo siguiente de inmediato. Primero, una genuflexión. Luego pronuncia palabras de un saludo en lengua como Eichi Laud ni Ama y coloca sobre el suelo a modo de ofrenda el cristal de argonita de Haklan que adjunto en esta carta. Entonces, solo entonces habrá una mínima oportunidad de que te escuche. Pero por todos los dioses, habla rápido y no desperdicies tus palabras. A ver, pará. Le tengo que sacar foto a esto. No tengo mucha batería tampoco como para... Porque seguramente me va a hacer elegir las palabras, ¿no? Ekli loudly ama. E-L-A. E-L-A. Ekli loudly ama. Y dejar el cristal aragonita.
Offering for the unseen. Damn, could use something like that.
Espada de plata, cantata.
Must be the offering for the unseen. Maybe if I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. At least not right away. The rock extends to the side where gravity is reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Gotta collapse the base. Tip of the rock extends to the side where gravity is reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Back the other way, that should do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another, though. Need to follow the current downstream.
La vuelta, ¿no? No, pero esto es por donde vine. ¿Por acá? Salta al agua. Ah. Querías que hiciera un salto de fe al agua. Pero como no. Nice. Alcanza la plataforma y sal de la cueva.
Now just need the elder to discover his talkative side.
Varios seres místicos.
Etzelthi, laut Niyama. You live. Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak.
Muy interesante.
Cave I came out of? What was that place?
There lies the gate between this world and ours. It is closed, but it shall open once more in 100 of your years. 200. 3. Now speak. Don't ask, or I will kill you.
Hear about Dettlaff. He's...
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
Help me, and I'll return the favor.
You help me? How?
Depends on you. I'm not just some human.
You are no one. I ask for the last time. Why should I care about Dettlaff? Why should I help you?
Es que realmente no sé qué decirte. Está muriendo inocente, sabemos todos que no es, pero Dettlaff te traerá problemas.
Sooner or later, Dettlaff will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
¿En qué sentido?
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or 2, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear
death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, naturally. So they'll flood these caves, or collapse them with explosives, destroying the gate you guard beyond repair.
No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan?
Dettlaff. We have to convince him to spare the city.
Will he?
Probably not. Yet, you must try nonetheless.
If there is a fight, if you help kill him,
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Detlef.
Where?
Teshem Ludna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Detlef.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Está chido, O sea, está bastante chido el oculto, la verdad. A este sí sé que capaz que en una peleando así. La espada es buena, pero no sé si es tan buena, la verdad. Bastante rápido, esto bueno.
That went better than I expected it would.
All your unseen that... welcoming?
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... It was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands. We were but a handful. Not much choice. Assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world. Like him.
Cave I was tossed into. That where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. When the wind rises, some dust might be blown through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation. While Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster, monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Salado, ¿no?
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle. I cannot abandon the matter, for Detlef and I are bound by blood, but you could simply walk away. So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
Porque jamás te dejaría por ti. Claro, obvio. Jamás te dejaría vos.
You're in a heap of trouble, Regis. Trouble Detlef brought on. Seen you die once already. That one time was enough.
I'm not certain I know what to say.
Los amigos no se dejan tirado, bro.
I am grateful, Geralt.
Time to summon Dettlaff.
Yes, high time. Do you wish to go to Tesha Mutna right away?
Let's go. I want to get this over with. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Sienna? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff.
Hinthial Jesu Themias.
Un poco parcel, ¿no? No pierde el tiempo.
You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo. I wish to see Sienna. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Dettlaff, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing.
Un poco caprichoso el nene, la verdad.
Let us be done with this.
¡Hostia, perro! ¡Pero bueno! ¡Pero bueno! Qué lástima, o es que no quería, Bueno. Mi buen amigo Reyes. Yo todo lento, para que Reyes no se ha alimentado en pila de tiempo. Ay, ahora sí duda,
You shall have brought out Butcher! I am disappointed!
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
No te quiero matar, boludo. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ok. El nene. ¿Y ahora? Uf. No era lo que quería hacer.
You think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Ahí dice Detlef también. Ah, me da pena, o no quiero matarlo, la verdad. Porque sé que Regis va a estar re triste. ¿Y ahora dónde? ¿En medio? Ah, no, ya. Me encanta cómo corre. Seguramente fuéramos muy buenos amigos de eso. Por favor, basta. Basta, padre. Basta, no quiero matarte. Detlef. Lo siento, bro.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Fua, Regis, loco, de estar hecho verga. Con lo que le quería. Con lo que le respetaba encima. Creo que es más importante. Estás loco. Tashet Mutna.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
No hay que discutir sobre gustos, estoy acostumbrado a llevar prendas diferentes.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal
¿Pero
on
puedo cerrar los brazos o no?
caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all.
Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
No two ways about it.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bunning about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices. Let's keep our calm.
Our calm is exactly what you disturb. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I'll let you coin.
She's a bit hurt.
That's enough of that.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man
Ya,
who
sí,
might
es simple.
mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you did not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
La duquesa, ¿no?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Ana Henrietta.
I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victim's links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Está perfecto, padre. La verdad que lo has hecho todo.
How Samantha.
Move it!
Realmente me interesa saber qué tienen que decir ella. No le voy a creer, o sea, vamos, me importa un carajo. Ni bien Ana Henrietta es una hija de puta, pero vamos. Ella jugó con Dettlaff, que la verdad que no se lo merecía.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Me pregunto si habrá alguna forma de no llevar a Silvana, pero que él deje de matar. Y que, perdón, Silvana, Siana, no, o sea, que no mata a Siana. Porque me imagino que si nosotros llevamos a Siana y él la termina matando, en el momento en donde Ana Henrietta se pone farruca, en plan, matas a mi hermana y tal, y todo por tu culpa, vos le podés mostrar justamente esto, ¿no? Esta carta, de la mano de la hermana diciéndole, mirá, tarada de mierda, vos que tanto que mataste a mi hermana y te quiere matar a vos.
Halt!
Need to see Siana, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your de Kess's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
Oh, yeah.
Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Ahora, hay una habitación que no revisé. Está cerrado.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Hey, Siana. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do?
Ha!
What do you want? Be brief.
This cell. Downright cozy. Second time you've been incarcerated in altogether pleasant conditions. Always seem to land on your feet.
I wouldn't say that. I get no privacy here. But it is clean, because I cleaned it.
They do say cleaning can be relaxing.
It isn't. It's a horrible, thankless task. But I'm not one to leave anything undone. For instance, before I left Nazaire, I also tidied my room. Even made my bed. I knew I'd never return. But I despise leaving unfinished business. Messes. Loose ends.
Dogged determination. Guess that's admirable.
I was praised for it as a little girl. Only for that, in fact.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Regis. He's always saying Dettlaff was more animal-like. Less human than him. Might have been so. Dettlaff acted on reflex. Was driven by primordial instincts. Whereas you're driven by cruelty, hatred, and a lust for vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast. True. Thing is, something tells me the real beast is you.
You've no notion who I am or what drives me.
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous. A mutant. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyron. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were, though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me unconscious with a whip. The others stood by and watched. Peyron found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me, while Dulac and Delacroix insulted me, mocked me. I swore then I would never forget. I would find them all.
Explains a bit. A lot. You had a right to feel rage, resentment. But those motives aren't enough to justify the means you chose.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
Igual es raro porque lo que acaba de decir en plan de que a mí no me gusta dejar los cabos sueltos y demás. ¿No será que encontró un segundo asesino?
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
¿No estará encompinchado este? Ojo, si matan a la duquesa me da exactamente igual, no me cae bien esa mujer. Tranquilamente. Así que vamos.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
No veo la hora de probarlo, me siento muy honrado, tengo malas noticias y no pretendía matarte. ¿Es el momento? Y sí.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
Lo siento, pero se tenía que decir.
I do not believe it.
Como dije, tengo pruebas.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Sylvia Anna.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Sienna is a criminal and should be tried as such.
Obvio.
And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words
Sigue escondiendo la mano,
greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
Es que sos pelotuda. Ojalá te mate.
I shall never forgive you.
Totalmente merecido, hermano. Totalmente merecido. Se lo dije a tu guardián, te lo dije a vos. Jodete. Lo estabas pidiendo, claro. Querías morir. Está bien, morite. Hasta tus guardianes le cerraron el paso tipo nada. ¿Qué te pasa? Le acaba de decir. No, 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 estamos locos. Estamos pelotudos. Ana Henrietta de tal. Nos vemos. Requiesca Quimpache. O sea, vamos. Una pelotuda. Te lo dijo el vampiro, te lo dije yo, te lo dijo él. Madre de Dios. 2 semanas más tarde. ¿Quién se quedará ahora, no? En el reinado, digamos.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Le fallé a la duquesa. Nunca pensé que Siana fuera tan implacable. Ana Henrietta era muy confiada. A ver, no está bueno insultar a los muertos, la verdad.
How? Quickly. Unexpectedly. She was gone before I understood what was happening.
Oh, I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Y es que loco, a ver, lo siento, pero no me puedo sentir mal por esa muerte, O sea, nosotros hicimos todo lo que teníamos que hacer.
The Duchess is dead.
Qué sé yo, digo, se lo dije a ella, si vos me decís, no sé lo quiero decir, igual yo se lo dije a su guardaespaldas y tal, y igual va o sea, se lo digo e igual va y la quiere abrazar. Bueno, hermana, ¿qué querés que te diga? O sea, más no puedo.
Trading in wine while some witcher guards the common folk. Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
No te culpes, no te aflijas.
Not the time to give in to weakness. You're the commander of her guard. Ought to set an example.
No le voy a decir que no se culpe, porque en realidad tiene la culpa. De nuevo, lo sabían. Yo se los dije a los dos.
You are right, Geralt. There will be a time to grieve later. My duty to the ducal seat, that comes first now.
Exacto.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside, then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Siana's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Ana Henrietta.
Tremendo. Era muy querida, ¿eh? Colocar en ambas tumbas, pero ¿qué me estás contando? O sea, a ver, las cosas como son. O sea, a ver, la piba obviamente no tenía la culpa, digo, la trataron así y tal, entiendo la venganza, pero no. Annenred.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
La verdad que sí me vendría de puta madre.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Por supuesto, padre.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Ok. No esperaba esto ahora, pero bueno. ¿Qué son estos? No los tengo. Ah, imagino que se ponen solos, quizás.
Light makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess.
No. Me dice como que me los tengo que poner, sí.
Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall...
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Qué bueno que no lo mataron, casi me muero. Ah, Regis no lo puedo perder,
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Todavía no lo sé. No, estoy hecho para... Creo que echaré raíces así definitivamente. A ver... O sea que mi pareja está en COVID, ¿no?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
¿Dónde irás?
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
¿Por qué no sacar Moran?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
¡Y mira cámara! Bueno, gente. Así sin más se termina The Witcher 3. Erizado estoy. Erizado estoy. Fuck. 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 Juegardo. Juegardo. Pedazo de cacho de juego, hermano. Creo que esto lo puedo pasar. Porque creo que no hay...
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Pues muy humilde que sea. Ah, todavía tengo una misión. Ir a casa. Bueno, imagino que debe ser para recoger el vino. No, el vino no. Dijo que me había dejado con una máquina, ¿no? Algo así. Y sigue apareciendo por abajo. Es que no te digo que es un hijo de puta. Tengo cositas que decir, claramente, ¿eh? Pero déjenme que literalmente dejo a Geralt en su hogar para su merecido descanso. Para su gran merecido descanso, ¿eh? La verdad.
Come on, Roach.
Honestly, it's a shame you killed the beast.
Get it while you can. Next ruler might ban free.
Welcome to Beauclair, city of love.
My, my handsome. Banishing
Vickles, Russians.
How much for your work?
A lot.
Está perfecto que, tipo, en estos lares esté trabajando todo con normalidad. O sea, es como que los pobres y, no sé, tipo, en plan, se podría duquesa. Ah, bueno. Alguien más nos gobernará, nosotros seguiremos siendo pobres. Así que es como un poco la realidad de la vida. Acá está el orfanato. Super creepy lo del orfanato, la verdad. Aún estoy pensando, Ya llegar y encontrar... Pará, ¿por qué no puedo sprintear acá? Qué raro. Ya llegar y que esté el niño ahí todo muerto. Digo, fue a la puta madre. Pero después que la piba se lo morfaba en plan de a poquito. ¡Buah! Re zarpado. Como no, que a mis empleados no les pasó nada. Nadie se morfó a nadie acá. Genial. Ve a tu casa. Extraña misión, ¿no? Imagino que le tenemos que contar de todo al al mayordomo. Claro que sí.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
¿Quién verga? ¿Un vampiro o qué? What?
Triss?
In the flesh?
¡Hola!
I thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint. Catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work, the law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
¡Ay, qué lindo! No me lo esperaba esto. ¡Qué hermoso! Ah, ¿qué más podemos hablar con ella? Bueno.
How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Aetheri's saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen.
Jotaza, ¿eh?
Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight, listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait. How'd you find me? Kovir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt.
Recién me doy cuenta que tengo los guantes todavía de recoger mandrágoras.
That's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Zoltan moves in.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging.
Opa, mira.
All seriousness, though. I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
This is your first time in Tucson, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Che, acá falta Siri, loco.
And not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer's come to Kavir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Ah, puedo decir nada más.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Qué linda sorpresa, la verdad. Ahí están. Pues no tengo nada más que hacer yo en realidad. Es como que ya está todito. Bueno. Bueno, antes de irnos sí debería hacerla, Ah, no la voy a hacer, fuck it. ¿Le puedo decir algo más a Trish?
Yes, Geralt?
No le puedo decir nada más.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Lo siento, señora.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Espectacular. We could use one around here. Full time.
Trolls. Pero bueno, con 5 de regalo. Pero bueno, chiquilín. Muchísimas gracias por esas suscripciones. Pero bueno. Pero padre, por favor, detente. Muchísimas gracias, pero no es necesario. ¿Cómo andas?
How might I be of service, sir?
Espectacular.
Pero bueno. Ah, claro, van sonando todas, básicamente. Pues no tengo nada que decirle. Ah, ¿cómo me gustaría decirle que se quedara acá conmigo a vivir, Estaría de más. Pero bueno. Ya trajo todas las cosas acá para vivir. Pero que lo van a tomar entonces como una casa de verano, ¿no?
Increíble.
Muchísimas gracias. Bueno. Esperen. Esperen las rotativas. Muta general. ¡Ah! El regalo de Regis. Querido Geralt, si estás leyendo esto, significa que ya estoy muy lejos de las fronteras de Toussaint y que has encontrado mi muta generador. Por supuesto, puedes llamar a este instrumento como desees. Tal vez algo más adecuado a tus gustos o que refleje mejor su función. Pues no tengo dudas de que tus conocimientos en la materia son de lejos más profundos y complejos que los míos. He estado trabajando en este dispositivo en mi tiempo libre, pero ya está terminado y estoy convencido, tanto como puede estarlo un inventor antes de que su creación haya sido usada para lo que fue concebida, de la utilidad de este aparato. Seguro te estarás preguntando cuál es su función. Como su nombre indica, el mutegenerador genera mutágenos. Al accionarse, absorbe ondas de energía electromágicas de los cadáveres, en este caso de los cadáveres de los monstruos y malhechores a los que mates, y cuando ha absorbido suficiente como para disponer de una cantidad de carga crítica, el mutegenerador transforma la energía almacenada a un mutágeno mayor, del cual sospecho harás buen uso. Como seguro comprenderás, soy un ingeniero aficionado, por lo que debes disculpar la imposibilidad de controlar esta operación por ti mismo. El mutágeno que emerge como resultado de determinada se determina aleatoriamente, lo que significa que el azar decide si es un mutágeno verde, rojo o azul. Al azar, sí, aunque he detectado que los colores en términos generales tienden a alternarse. Igual los puedo cambiar. Confío en que encontrarás útil mi obsequio. Tu querido y fiel amigo Emil Regis, todo eso. Postdata. Debes estar preguntándote por qué decidí dejar el multigenerador en tu finca en lugar de entregártelo en persona. Bueno, debes saber que lo hice por pura modestia. Lo creas o no. Cuídate, Geralt, y que mi obsequio te sea de provecho. Qué grande, vos. Qué lástima que se fue. O me hubiese gustado decir, hey, en vez de irte, ¿por qué no te quedas en mi casa? Y tipo, no sé, tipo, lees o yo qué sé, lo que sea, pero estás acá, conmigo, amigo. Voy a ver cómo está ella antes de empezar a hablar del juego.
I thank you
Me
for
gusta mucho tenerla a ella acá.
I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
Ah, no puedo decirle nada. Fue un placer ver cómo jugabas al The Witcher. Lo disfrutaste tanto como yo. Y eso es raro de ver en Twitch. Trolls. El placer fue absolutamente mío. Es que... Posta que no... O sea, es... Ha sido un pedazo de cacho de aventura, boludo. O sea... Ha sido impresionante. Impresionante. Sigo diciendo de que me gustaría que haya alguna forma de decirle a Cirila que venga. Ah, entonces... Ah, y este es el vestido. O sea, como que este es el cuarto de Trish. Pero no quiero que el cuarto sea de Trish. Quiero que Trish venga a dormir conmigo. Pero bueno, chicos. Chicos. Es hora, ¿eh? Es hora de decir adiós. Quiero... Ya. Quiero dejar así. A ver si viene. Ni en el último segundo, ¿eh? Ni en el último segundo me va a hacer caso el sardinilla. Vení, sardinilla, vení. Quiero... Vamos, esto va a ser... A ver. Ah. Ahí, con la casa. Sardinilla. Y Geralt de Rivia. Siri sí puede ir. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo hago que venga? ¿La puedo llamar? ¿Cómo hago que venga? Bueno. A ver, primero que nada, obviamente, ya cuando terminé The Witcher, el juego base y el primer DLC, ya hablé un poco de lo que fue las experiencias con, bueno, todo el juego, pero al haber terminado el segundo DLC y por ende terminar todo el contenido de The Witcher 3, más o menos. ¡Salte! ¿En serio vas a quedar en el frame? No, pero... El campesino este, loco. Pero esperen que quiero poner un poquito de pausa también, porque el gato también maullando y demás. Gente, quiero hablar de The Witcher. O sea, quiero hablar de The Witcher muy fuerte. Primero que nada, a ver, ¿verdad? Para que vaya, debes quedarte solo, sin Trish ni Jennifer. ¡Ah! O sea, si no estás con ninguna de las dos, te va Cirila. O sea, viene Cirila. Ah, amigo. Qué lástima. O sea, qué lástima que no podamos como que traer a todo el mundo en plan a mi finca. Ni tomar unos vinos, que tengo un montón. Mira cuántos vinos tengo. O sea, bueno, he vendido. Pero mira todos estos vinos, padre. O sea, digo, vamos, hacemos una fiesta. O sea, digo, las cosas como son. Pero bueno, a ver. ¿Cómo le queda? No.
You smell that? Those
No me gusta más que el que tenía, pero no le va. Bueno, gente. The Witcher 3. Primero que nada, hice algo ayer. Ayer y anteayer, perdón. Me puse pausa. Que fue ver unos videos, resúmenes explicativos de The Witcher 1 y 2. Para ver toda la historia. Y poder hablar bien de todo. Con ganas y con fuerzas. Y primero que nada tengo que decirles lo primero. Y es, no me arrepiento pero para nada. ¿Viste? Cuando hicieron para nada, bueno, no me arrepiento para nada de no haber jugado The Witcher 1 y The Witcher 2. No me arrepiento. Sé que a nivel de guión son una barbaridad. O sea, el 1 está buenísimo, lo que es la historia. El 2 es muy bueno. Es muy, pero muy bueno. Aparte lo vi en un canal que quiero aconsejárselos realmente. Hace un video cada 1000 años. Porque literalmente sus videos son de 1 hora, 2 horas, pero full editados, full zarpado. Y obviamente eso cuesta una barbaridad. Tanto en tiempo, en laburo, todo. Pero sinceramente quiero mostrárselos porque es un canal que, vamos, me encantó su humor. Se nota que le gusta mucho The Witcher y le gusta un montón de juegos más, no solamente habla de The Witcher. Y me encantó mucho su rollo. Y el canal es, ya les digo, el canal es Many People. No sé si ya lo conocían, pero Many People tiene videos bastante buenos, bastante largos también. Me vi mira, The Witcher 3, 4 horas. O sea, y sí, es así. Bueno, me vi que básicamente te explica la historia y los diferentes tipos de finales y demás. El tipo lo jugó como 3 veces, una locura. Me vi de Witcher 1 y al poder ver el gameplay y al poder ver sus mecánicas y demás, pude ver básicamente más o menos lo que me imaginaba que iba a hacer cuando yo los probé. Pero peor. O sea, como que más, o sea, mientras que más vas avanzando, peor se vuelve. O sea, gracias a Dios no pasé por eso. Y gracias a Dios también, The Witcher 3 es súper disfrutable. Porque ni bien se conecta con el 1 y se conecta con el 2. Y ahora que vi esas referencias puedo decir, wow, que genial, que zarpado. Lástima que no lo vi en su momento, porque de esa la gracia, ese es el chiste, el guiño de ver, este personaje es. Eso no lo pude tener, pero está tan bien hecho, o sea, tan bien hecho y en realidad esto es tan bueno como malo, porque ustedes imagínense que juegan al 1 y al 2 y de repente notan que en el 3 no es tan necesario jugar al 1 y al 2 porque no está tan, o sea, en temas de guión, en temas de narrativa, no está tan conectado con sus antecesores que al final, no sé, a algunos les puede chocar de buena manera y a algunos mala manera. Digo, de mala manera o de buena manera. Obviamente esto ayuda a la gente que viene como yo, que viene totalmente sin leer los libros, sin jugar a los juegos anteriores. Ayuda un montón a poder conectar con el videojuego, ya que el 1 y el 2 es, no te digo enteramente, pero sí muy poderosamente político. Es un juego de tomar decisiones en una movida muy de guerra y situación de estado y monarcas y reyes y tal. Y de repente 3 es ir a buscar a Cirila, que la están buscando tal y demás. O sea, entonces al final hay un montón de cosas alrededor de eso, pero no es tan político, no es tan, y gracias a Dios porque no íbamos a entender una poronga, la verdad. Para que vaya, debes... eso ya lo leí, perdón. Bien, primero que nada, bueno, primero que nada, ya dije un montón de cosas, pero también algo muy, pero muy importante que yo no estaba teniendo en cuenta. El caballo. No sabía que Sardinilla o sea, era nuevo en The Witcher 3. Es algo que en el 1 y en el 2 no está, no existe. O sea, todo lo que jugás en el 1 y en el 2 lo pateás. O en plan, a caminar, guacho. Y es una barbaridad, es una locura. Yo me empecé a o sea, me empecé a imaginarme este juego a pie y me pegaba un tiro. O sea, me pegaba un tiro. O sea, ni bien me encanta, ustedes lo saben, que yo veía... Tu objetivo está a 1200 pies, pa'lante, pum. Pero otra cosa era ir cabalgando con mi caballo tranquilo, con una canción de guitarrita de ahí en plan aventura, mediante los desiertos y los bosques y tal. Y otra cosa es ir a pie, que ni bien Geralt se mueve bastante rápido. Aparte, este juego también no solamente agrega el caballo, sino que también se puede correr. En el 1 y el 2 no se podía correr, o sea, tenía como un trote medio, o sea, no sé. O sea, realmente... Y eso es algo raro en un videojuego, en una saga de videojuegos, porque no se suele ver que es... Se puede ver los apuntes y las mejoras entre el 1 y el 3. Y eso es muy bueno de decir, porque no son continuistas, se escucharon a la comunidad, intentaban hacer un buen juego. Y madre de Dios cómo lo consiguieron. The Witcher 3 no es perfecto, pero es todo lo que está bien. O sea, no importa sus pe, pa y tal. Yo, por ejemplo, soy uno de las personas que dice que para mí The Witcher lo que más le resta es el combate. O sea, el combate no es que está mal. Bueno, justamente el 3 es el mejor de los tres, claramente. Pero el combate no es que está mal, sino que para lo que dura el juego, que quieras o no son 200, 300 horas, para mí el combate queda muy monótono. Tipo, en plan... Es como que no hay más. Ni bien te puedes poner perks de quemar más y que tus golpes sean más penetrantes. Y bueno, y el baile giratorio, los ataques con la espada y demás, pero no cambian mucho. Y entonces al final es como que... No sé. El combate, ni bien se puede disfrutar en el 3 está bastante bien, pero no es mi mejor... No es mi mejor momento, la verdad, del juego. Obviamente mi mejor momento son los giros narrativos, el guión, las misiones secundarias, que madre de Dios, las misiones secundarias. Ustedes saben, si han visto juegos míos, perdón, series mías de videojuegos, saben que a mí me encantan las misiones secundarias, me encantan las misiones secundarias, me encanta perderme en su mundo, me encanta formar parte y rolear y vamos, encarnar al juego que estoy jugando. Y, o sea, me pongo a pensar ahora, por ejemplo, en misiones secundarias de Assassin's Creed. Y digo, madre de Dios, o sea, como verga, estoy perdiendo tiempo en hacer esas mierdas. O sea, nunca había jugado a unas misiones secundarias tan bien hechas. O sea, es que no está bien. O sea, que no está bien. Que agarras literalmente las misiones secundarias de este juego, agarras todas las misiones secundarias de juego base, lo que sea. Agarras las misiones secundarias y las pones, haces de esas misiones secundarias, un juego. Y es un buen juego. O sea, es un excelente juego. O sea, es una locura. Es una locura cómo llegas a un lugar, ves una mancha, escuchas un ruido, de repente te pones a investigar y de repente encontrás que, no sé, una mancha de sangre. Y vas caminando más adelante, hay un pueblo que fue atacado y están buscando al... No, pues no han visto a mi hijo y de repente la mancha de sangre que encontraste antes era la mancha del hijo. Y es que es hermoso. Es hermoso. Hay momentazos. No todas las misiones secundarias son nivel excelencia. A ver, es que... ¿Qué más estás pidiendo? O sea, las misiones secundarias son nivel excelencia y algunas están buenas. Imagínate, o sea, es que no sé. No creo literalmente que haya misiones secundarias malas. A ver, ni bien hay mucha gente que puede decir que no era para nada necesario meter tantos lugares de interés en el mapa de Skellige, por ejemplo. Yo los hice todos, ustedes lo saben porque tengo problemas. ¿Qué querés que te diga? O sea, ¿qué querés que te diga? Ver que está literalmente todo hecho en los 4 mapas que hay, me pone cachondo. O sea, me encanta. Eh, no sé, sigo diciendo que me flipa el juego en plan de el cómo te el cómo te da esa mano, te felicita de alguna manera, cuando aprendes del onda, en plan, si vos ves un vampiro y vas y le pegás y simplemente agarras un hacha igual, un hacha y vas y le pegás ahí, pa. Quizás si tenés mucha cura y mucha paciencia, le vas a terminar ganando. Pero si sabes que es un vampiro, te pones el aceite de vampiros, te pones la sangre negra, sabes que con la trampa de Irden la puedes atrapar y es más lento dentro de la trampa, o si no le tiras la metralleta de Irden y le va pegando y le hace daño. Si te sabes todo eso y le tiras polvo, la granada de polvo de plata, para que así empiece a toser y ahí te dé una oportunidad para cagarlo a trompadas, o sea, todas esas cosas que te da simplemente escuchar y leer y ver del mundo del juego, y sabes que un combate de capaz que puede ser de media hora, hacerlo en 2 minutos, obviamente exageré en media hora, ¿no? Pero en 2 minutos de gameplay porque aprendiste las mecánicas del puto juego. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Me flipa. Me flipa. Y sí, Sardenilla tiene sus problemas. Sardenilla tiene sus problemas. Igual, a ver, que de nuevo, que yo pasé todo el juego diciendo, va, puta madre, este Sardenilla, mira dónde spawnea, y que se queda bugueado entre los árboles, y queda trancado, y que es difícil virar con el puto caballo. Pero loco, que es su primer caballo. Que entre los tres juegos, literalmente es la primera vez que el juego tiene montura. O sea, para ser la primera vez y que el juego o sea, bueno, a veces lo llamaba y no aparecía el caballo, tenía que reiniciar el juego. Pero es que de nuevo, tenés un caballo que silba y viene y que le pega a los monstruos cuando están alrededor, y tiene esa mecánica de susto y demás, o sea, y de vigor y las carreras. Es que es un montonazo, es un montonazo de cambios en el game, llevando también ya el primero y el 2, que aparte el 2 tiene como un sistema de parkour muy extraño, en donde literalmente vos no podés saltar a control, sino que tenés que estar cerca del lugar y tenés que esperar a que se active, o sea, que aparezca el botón para apretar para subir a la montañita o a lo que sea. Y a veces se queda bugueado y no aparece y no puede saltar, y es muy complicado al pedo. Realmente, o sea, obviamente no jugué esos juegos, lo vi, o sea, sé ahora de esto porque vi esos videos y dije, wow, o sea, cómo lograron subir de nivel, cómo lograron hacer un buen pedazo de cacho de juego después de prototipos. Es que el uno y el 2 no son... Bueno, a mí el uno me parece injugable. El 2 creo que podría llegar a ser jugable, pero no es nada fácil. Pero el hecho es de que igual, si lo tomás como prototipos para poder llegar a hacer esa obra de arte, ¿tá? Es... Es que es impresionante. Es impresionante lo de este juego. Cómo se ve que obviamente esto fue a través de parches y demás. Pero ¿qué quieres que te diga? O sea, no tuve que comprarme una copia de The Witcher 3 Next Gen y demás. Eso fue un parche totalmente gratis. El juego se ve increíble. El juego es uno de esos juegos que me encantaría tener un monitor 2K espectacular ahí con AMOLED y tal para poder verlo tan precioso. O sea, no tengo eso, tengo un... ¿Cómo se llama este monitor? Un AOC genérico Maxine. O sea, vamos, ni siquiera es 1080 este monitor. E igual lo logré ver hermoso. Es un juego tan bonito. Es un juego con una historia tan hermosa. O sea, como los personajes están putos vivos, loco. O sea, yo conocí a Regis en este DLC. Ni siquiera lo conocí en el juego. Que voy a decir, no sé, Dandelion o no sé, alguno de Novigrado, que vos digas, bueno, lo venís con... A Regis lo conocí ahora. Y Regis literalmente es ese amigo. O sea, es ese amigo con un honor y con un... Hey, el tipo este me dio la vida, pero yo quiero que vos estés bien, y se preocupaba por nosotros. O sea, barbaridad. Y todo lo que se come el tipo por también ayudar a su amigo, que aunque sabe que está mal, es una persona súper razonable y sabe que lo que hace el tipo está mal, pero igual lo quiere ayudar, y se pone ahí mismo en este modo de enfurecerse para que logren sacarse la sangre. O sea, puto Regis, loco. O sea, simplemente en 3 misiones Regis es más importante que el escuadrón que está en la nave ahí de Starfield, boludo. O sea, ¿qué querés que te diga? Es un juegazo. Es un juegazo. Está dentro de mi top. ¿Es mi juego favorito? No, pero es simplemente para que sepan que no. O sea, no es mi juego favorito porque no tengo juego favorito. Porque no me gusta encerrarme. No me gusta, no quiero. Hay muchos juegos para tener un juego favorito. Pero está en mi top 5. O sea, está ahí. Está ahí. Y dentro del top 5 no hay uno mejor que el otro. Es que son todos buenos juegos. Y Geralt de Rivia, The Witcher 3, madre de Dios, ha sido un viaje. Siento que hemos estado jugando todo el año este juego. y, y, y me lo he pasado bien, me lo he pasado de puta madre. Sigo diciendo lo mismo, que creo que es algo muy importante, que es, si vas a jugar este juego, vivila. Es el mejor consejo que te puedo dar. Vivila. O sea, no lo tomes como un juego de mierda, un juego sin más, sino que ponete las botas de Geralt y roleá Geralt y te hace sentir muy bien. Bueno, es que realmente, es que me jodió. Esta misión de la vampiresa con el orfanato me jodió. Literalmente quería matarla, pero cuando vi al niño defenderla, me generó algo, porque literalmente el pendejo decía, por favor, no la mates porque nos sacó de la calle. O sea, no es tan fácil todo, ¿eh? En plan, sí, ¿y qué vas a hacer? ¿Me vas a matar y los niños van a volver a la calle a pasar hambre, a morirse en una semana? Ey, ¿qué vas a hacer? ¿Lo vas a adoptar a todos? ¿Vas a adoptar a todos los pueblos y te lo vas a llevar a la finca? ¿O dejás que yo le dé de comer, pero a cambio le saco un poco de sangre? O sea, ¡hostia, perro! O sea, literalmente, es... Mira, el mejor consejo que me pudieron dar, la verdad, el mejor consejo que me podrían haber dado al principio de jugar este juego fue: no hay buenas ni malas decisiones, solo decisiones. Y es tal cual. En plan, el final del segundo DLC me quedé pensando, en plan, seguramente hay una de las opciones en donde Detlef sigue vivo. Me imagino que la más fácil sería entregarla a Siana y que la mate y ta. Y queda vivo y ya está. Andás a ver, capaz que se suicida y todo. Pero me gustaría saber si hubiese alguna forma de que Detlef seguiría vivo sin entregarla a Siana. Pero aunque me ponga a pensar en eso, digo, está bien, estuvo bien mi decisión. O sea, no hubiese querido decidir de otra manera porque así hubiese obrado yo en ese momento. No sé, fuimos un poco a hablar con el guardaespaldas, pero para decirle, vos loco, basta. En plan, ya sé que tienen un juramento con la ciudad, pero esto les sobrepasa. O sea, van a morir todos. Hacelo por ellos, guárdense. Estuvo muy bueno eso. Y que te dejaran hacer eso y después seguir por la ruta que vos quieras. Me encantó. O sea, en plan, estabas así por este lado. Bueno, está. Y ya simplemente tenés que ir a salvar a sacar a Siana para entregarse a Detlef. No. Es como que hacer lo que vos quieras y encontramos al vampiro de este oculto. Estuvo buenísimo también. No sé, es que me encantó, me flipó. Me flipó, me flipó. Y es lo que nos tiene acostumbrados. O sea, literalmente estaba acostumbrado y no decepcionó. Literalmente. No decepcionó. Y bueno, y la muerte de Ana Henrietta, la verdad que querés que te diga. O sea, lo siento mucho. Pero bueno, o sea, digo, a ver, que era vamos, todo lo que dijeron ellos, era una buena duquesa, los cuidaba a todos y tal, muy querida por el pueblo y bla, bla, bla. Pero el tema es de que, boludo, que se lo dije a tu guardaespaldas, te lo dije a vos. O sea, casi que le pongo un panfleto, ¡te va a matar! Y es como que, dame un abrazo. Y es como que, darte el culo. O sea, o sea, querés que te mate, al final querés que te mate. Y pues bueno, sinceramente. ¿Qué? ¿Se te murieron todos? No sabía. Sí. Sí. Sí, sí, sí. Ey, yo lo di todo, ¿eh? Yo lo di todo. Pero sí, Ana Henrietta está muerta, la hermana está muerta y Detlef está muerto. Seguramente es el malo. Es que sinceramente para mí no lo es, sinceramente. Es que no, ¿qué querés que te diga? Detlef, hice todo para detenerlo. Sinceramente quería entrar en razón, pero no quería entregarla a la Siana. Así que, pintó pelea. No quería matarlo, pero bueno, tuvo que pasar. Buena pelea, o sea, mecánicamente pero lo que se vio, wow, o sea, no me la esperaba, no me esperaba esa, la verdad. Voy a ver este stream lo que resta del día. Es que, hey, si no habías visto nunca esa situación, la vas a disfrutar, es que es tremenda, la verdad. No te voy a decir más nada al respecto para no spoilearte, pero bueno, creo que se te diré bastante un spoiler, ¿no? Pero... Jesus Christ, es que siento un vacío. O sea, por un momento, por un lado me pongo contento de haber terminado el juego porque, uno, muy importante, quiero jugar otro juego, o sea, quiero seguir jugando. Pero... Y también porque me la estaba pasando muy bien y me encanta tenerlo, tipo en plan, ese tic de decir finalizado. Pero... Ha sido tremendo, ha sido tremenda la aventura. He jugado muy pocos DLCs de los juegos. Siempre juego la parte base. Nunca juego los DLCs. Pero este es uno de los primeros juegos que realmente digo, necesito. Está la parte de necesitar. ¿Hay más contenido de esto? Sí, dámelo. ¿Cuándo empezamos el primer DLC? Terminamos el primer DLC. ¿Cuándo empezamos el segundo? Vos, ¿qué DLCs, loco? ¿Qué DLCs? O sea, literalmente, bueno, esto ya me lo habían dicho, que el DLC rojo, o sea, el Blood and Wine, es literalmente otro juego. Es que es una barbaridad de contenido que le pusieron. O sea, literalmente podría... Le agarrás desde que el comienzo al final y es un juego, loco. No parece una extensión, o sea, es una barbaridad. No sé. Eh... Siento que ha terminado una etapa bastante importante de mi vida, sinceramente, con la finalización de este juego. No me arrepiento para nada de haberlo jugado, o sea, me lo debía a mí mismo, me lo debía. Siento que lo jugué de la mejor manera que podía haber jugado, que fue en directo, pasándomelo bien, leyendo sus comentarios, que también, por suerte, tuve la suerte, porque al final eso es suerte, que es ser encontrado de gente que no solamente les gusta mucho el juego, sino que también les gusta que la gente disfrute del mismo. Lo digo por Troll, lo digo por Verdux, lo digo por un montón de gente más, que pudo ser tan sutil y unas personas de bien, de ayudarme con los pro tips, pero no spoilearme nada, y gracias. Gracias porque este juego creo que es una mierda, es una reverenda mierda si te dicen, no sé, ojo con esto porque puede morir, o ojo con esto porque no sé qué. Al final, loco, o sea, ¿entendés? Tipo, tuve la suerte de que me pudieran decir, che, te conviene, ojo con esto, me explicaron el sistema, tal, por qué me convenía, no sé, me explicaron un montón de cosas y al final es que me hicieron enamorarme del juego y al final aumentaron esas ganas de por mí mismo buscar mejores, no rutas, sino tipo, onda, bueno, ¿cómo puedo mejorar esto? O cómo puedo hacer aquello y demás. Que no busqué mucho tampoco, pero por ejemplo, quise buscar la historia del uno y la historia del 2 para hablar con suficiente cabeza y suficiente información para terminar esto. Definitivamente sigo diciendo de que si vas a jugar The Witcher 3, jugalo. ¿Te aconsejo jugar a la trilogía? No. No. Y voy a explicar por qué, justamente. Para mí, el único juego de The Witcher de la trilogía que vale la pena jugar es el 3. Punto. Ahora, para mí lo que deberían hacer es lo que hice yo, justamente, buscar información del 1 y el 2, o sea, ver videos en YouTube. Les acabo de recomendar tremendo canal, ¿tá? Tremendo canal de YouTube, que es una locura, que así mismo él se considera un canal chico, y yo no tengo ni 3.000 suscriptores, y él está rozando los 100.000, y este tipo labura una barbaridad para traerle los videos, o sea, véanselos, literalmente. No tiene por qué ser él, pero vean un canal de YouTube, vean un video que les cuente la historia como ustedes quieran y jueguen al juego bueno y no se rompan. Porque al final, digo, yo intento siempre hablar con gente adulta, gente que trabaja y al final es que el tiempo nunca sobra. Entonces al final digo, si te vas a sentar a jugar, no me gustaría que pienses que, bueno, El The Witcher 1 son 20 horas. Bueno, 20 horas haciendo misión principal y tal. Y me las aguanto para poder jugar mejor al 3. Loco, no deberíamos tener que pasar eso o sea, pasándola mal para poder jugar al 3. O sea, ya hay gente que hizo el trabajo. Véanse un video. Denle like. Suscríbanse al canal. Díganle gracias por este resumen. Ahora voy a poder jugar al bueno. Es gratis, ustedes la pasan bien, porque al final están viendo un entretenimiento, que al final es eso y tal. Y por cierto, esta persona, que también lo sigo, pero dijo exactamente lo mismo que yo. En plan, jugá el 1 entero, jugá el 2 entero varias veces para poder sacar los diferentes finales y demás. Dijo exactamente lo mismo. Este juego sería mejor sin nada de combate, en plan simplemente con la parte de guión, narrativa y elección de decisiones. Lo cual no estoy al 100% de acuerdo porque al final o sea, que un combate, la resolución de un combate te pueda decidir si al final este es amigo o enemigo, que esté vivo o esté muerto y tal, me gusta también. Que tampoco hay que olvidarse de en dónde estamos y qué estamos consumiendo, ¿no? Al final son videojuegos, o sea, pero está, qué sé yo. También dijo algo que me deja muy pensativo, que es, lo que pasa que el 2 se olvida de que tiene que ser divertido. Que al final eso es discutible, porque al final digo, yo te puedo decir de que a mí el de Witcher 3 me parece muy divertido y ustedes dicen, pa, loco, mira, yo te vi, la verdad que me redormí. Entonces al final digo, es muy subjetivo. Pero, no sé. También quería pasarte estos videos hace tiempo, pero ahora que ya lo pasaste, es un buen momento. A ver. ¿Qué video me estás recomendando, Trolls? Para que voy a actualizar, que está... 5 cosas que capaz que te perdiste sobre... ¿Qué? Details you missed White Orchard. White Orchard. De The Witcher 3. In White Orchard. ¿Qué es White Orchard? Obviamente... ¡Ah! ¡Ah! De Ahí volví. Perdón. Se ve que a esta hora toca reconectarse con los servidores y tal. Nada, 10 minutos, vamos a verlo, ¿no?
I'm making this video to talk about 5 things that you may have missed while adventuring through White Orchard. If any of you does not know what that is, it's the first zone we get the chance to explore in The Witcher 3. Well, some of you might say that the first zone is actually Kaer Morhen, but you know what I mean. Alright, so without further delay, let's begin. Thing you may have missed in White Orchard number 1. The identity of the frying pan thief. In the outskirts of the main village in White Orchard, there is a hut with an old lady at the front door, looking inside through the windows, all worried and scared. If you go to her, she'll tell you a curious tale about what happened the night before the battle. I assume by the battle she means the one that happens in the intro, correct me if I'm wrong. So, 2 men came there, one after the other. The first one took her frying pan for some reason, and at dawn, only one of them came out, and so she needs Geralt's help to get it back for her because she's too scared to go in. If we accept the quest and get inside the hut, we find some clues which point towards none other than Thalar. There are 3 clues as far as I can remember. First, there are some burnt papers that suggest that the person in question is into some kind of espionage against Nilfgaard. Second, we find a cracked monocle.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
And he is, I think, the only character in The Witcher 3 who wears one. Correct me if I'm wrong once again. And finally, the language that is used fits him perfectly. You know, with all the cursing. I don't want to read it out because this video is going to get demonetized. So, I'm fairly certain that it is Thalar. It turns out that he used the suit, or the sword, however you pronounce that.
Soot.
That the old frying pan was covered in to write letters. Perhaps to Dijkstra, I don't know. Anyway, it's a great quest to do on a second playthrough, which is where I figured it out. Initially, I had absolutely no idea. And that was it. Alright, thing you may have missed number 2. The story of Claire and Volker. It all revolves around the contract you pick up in White Orchard once again, called Devil by the Well. You end up investigating a settlement that is separated from the main village, where terrible things have happened. You find Claire, or what's left of her there, hanged and transformed into a noon wraith, and you have to deal with her to complete the quest. In order to learn the complete story, however, there is something else you need to do after you finish the quest, specifically to go back to Tomira in her hut, and there, if you ask her, she'll provide you with some extra lore on the matter, and with it you'll be able to piece together the whole fate of the village and its founders, the couple Claire and Volker. So the first part of what you may have missed here is going back and having a conversation with Tomira after completing the quest to get the full picture. The second part is something rather curious, and I admit it may actually not be true and I may just be imagining things, but I found it sometime later in the game and I decided to share it anyway. So while you're doing the Devil by the Well quest, you find Claire hanged, but to my knowledge you do not find out exactly what happened to Volker himself. You do find a male skeleton, and I guess that could be him, but there is no actual confirmation. And so, later in Velen, when you're almost done with all the quests from Kira Metz, you know, after you do the tower full of mice and all that, you'll have to go find a bunch of supplies for her, which turn out to be mostly food and drink that she ordered for the dinner she's planning to have with Geralt. Well, it's actually more than a dinner, but you know what I mean. Anyway, so you'll find the cart that's carrying the supplies, which has been derailed by drowners or something, and nearby you find the driver dead. On his corpse there's a letter, and the letter is addressed to Volker, the exact same name of Claire's man.
A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Now, admittedly, the letter is not in any way related to Claire or confirms that it's the same person, but I immediately made a connection when I read the name Volker. And I've always wondered, ever since my first playthrough, back when the game launched, if this is indeed the same Volker from the story of the Devil by the Well and the abandoned village or not. Perhaps if any of you is playing the game in another language, you can check whether the two guys do indeed have the same name, and let us know down in the comments. Or perhaps if you know something more about any of this, don't hesitate to comment as well. Okay, I think that was it for number 2. Moving on to thing you may have missed in White Orchard number 3. And it once again involves Tomira. Did you know that you can save her from being burned alive on the stake right next to her hut by the witch hunters? Well, it's true. This event can only be triggered if you come back to explore White Orchard after the ending of the game. And not just any ending, but one of the endings where Radovid wins the war. Now, how can you ensure that? It's simple really, just don't kill him. Do not do the quest that Dijkstra initiates after you help Triss. Actually, you can start doing it, you can do the first few steps but do not finish it. So once you're done with the main story and Radovid is victorious, simply go back to White Orchard and visit Tomira's hut once again. You'll find it burning, I think, and Tomira herself tied up, about to burn as well. You'll have to kill a few witch hunters and save Tomira. Afterwards there's a brief conversation with her, which sadly does not have any hints of a potential romance. Anyway, that was all I have for number 3 and Tomira. Let's get on to thing you may have missed number 4. This
Qué lástima, porque yo cuando la vi dije,
however,
hostia,
it is also available only after the ending of the game. And like number 3, it's not available after just about any ending, but particularly the one where Ciri becomes a witcher. The best ending, as I've been calling it, although many of you have been correcting me, saying that the Empress ending is the best one. Anyway, share your thoughts about that in the comments if you want as well, but I'm going back to the subject. So during the said ending, you can actually find the dwarves you meet for the first time on the Isle of Mists while looking for Ciri. You know, the ones who are locked up in the house where she's, well, dying basically, and who also steal your boat. I've made a separate video about this, about how and where
esto lo hicimos.
You can check it out if you wish. Just head down the correct road from the Nilfgaardian camp, where you pick up her sword, towards the inn where she is in, you know, the White Orchard Inn, and the quest should trigger on your way. It turns out that the dwarves are being pursued by the Church of the Eternal Fire guys. They will talk to you and you'll have the chance to betray the dwarves if you want to. Now if you choose not to, you will get some extra dialogue with them, including a reference to Gontar O'Dim.
Cosas de YouTube.
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't have it. Found a buyer. Mr. Mirrordy, was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who'd just frown on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
Right, the final thing is, well, a small one, a detail really, but a nice touch anyway, so I thought I should include it in this list. I hope you don't mind. There's this guy called, not sure how to pronounce it, Dune Wildenvert or something. Anyway, he's the one who left the notice on the White Orchard's notice board for the missing in action contract. And when you go meet him, he will tell you how he advised his brother to lose a finger or two, just like Dune himself, so that he doesn't get recruited into the army. And if you take a closer look, Dune is indeed missing one of his fingers, specifically the middle one on his left hand. I applaud the developers for going out of their way and actually removing a finger from his model. They could have just not shown his hand in a cutscene, or have him wear gloves or something, or maybe just have him have all his fingers. Like I said, a fairly small detail, but worth mentioning in my opinion. And there we have it. Those are the 5 things I had in mind. Now I'll quickly give you a couple more bonus ones, which probably everyone knows or has heard of, but just in case, the cow police is the first one. So to prevent an exploit of killing and looting cows in White Orchard, CD Projekt Red patched in who spawns
un enemigo que creo que te encontrás como, no sé, al final de este
The second bonus
mapa
is accessing the hidden area of the Nilfgaardian camp. Once you're there, open this door, climb the stairs over here, jump over the wall, then use the art sign to break down the weak point and jump over there. The jump itself can be a little tricky, but once you succeed, you get, well, very little actually, but I guess it's an achievement of sorts. And so we're done. Those were the 5 things I think some of you may have missed in White Orchard. Please let me know whether you were aware of any or all of them. And of course post your own discoveries in White Orchard that I did not mention in this video. Finally, if you found it enjoyable, consider giving it a like and perhaps enabling notifications for my channel. Thank you very much for watching, and until the next one, stay tuned and be good.
Tremendo, Sí, vi que tenía un montón de videos ahí. Interesante, muy interesante, la verdad. Es que, gente, de nuevo, The Witcher 3. Es que es una aventura. Es una aventura. Es una aventura, la verdad. No va a pasar mucho tiempo, estoy segurísimo de eso. Va a pasar mucho tiempo hasta jugar a algo que se asemeje, que le llegue ahí, que es eso. Es una de esas experiencias, la última antes de esta fue Batman Knights, creo. Bueno, también Stardew Valley, pero Stardew Valley también es que se dio en una situación muy puntual en mi vida. Monster Hunter Stories, Dragon Ball Kakarot, o sea, es uno de esos juegos. Es uno de esos juegos que me entró cuando me tenía que entrar, cómo me tenía que entrar, y me dejó flipando. O sea, me dejó totalmente loco. Y al fin se ha terminado. A ver, me enteré, en realidad, me enteré que aparte de cosas que no hice y podría hacer perfectamente con ustedes ahora, que existe otro juego de The Witcher, además del Gwent, porque sé que hay un juego de móvil que se llama Gwent, pero hay otro que se llama Iron Breaker o algo así, que es como un juego en plan... Para. ¿Era Iron Breaker? A ver, y si pongo The Witcher... No, pasa que The Witcher... No, sí, creo que capaz que se llama The Witcher Iron Breaker o algo así. Que es como un juego totalmente diferente. Se ve muy bonito, pero no es de la misma... Del mismo índole del brujo, ¿verdad? Es más tipo... juego de mesa. Acá está. Thronebreaker. El Thronebreaker. No sé si en algún momento lo vimos en algún DLC.
¿Recuerdas mis palabras cuando huimos de Liria?
Jurasteis recuperar vuestra corona, aunque tuvierais que atravesar el infierno para conseguirlo.
Pues es hora de honrar esa promesa.
Bueno, creo que si sigo me van a cortar el internet. Creo que si sigo me van a cortar el internet. Pero bueno, creo que básicamente ya saben a qué me refiero. O sea, es un juego totalmente diferente a lo que estábamos acostumbrados. No continúa la historia de Geralt, sino que cuenta algo totalmente diferente que tiene que ver, o sea, tiene que ver con el mismo lore y con con el mismo mundo. Es más, tengo entendido de que ese juego está antes, es como que es el uno y el 2 ese juego, y aparte después está el 3. ¿Lo voy a jugar? No lo sé. Es que tendrá que comprármelo y demás, y sinceramente no está dentro de... bueno, le voy a poner en mi lista de deseados para empezar, pero no está, tipo ahí, en plan, hay que jugarlo. Si en algún momento le agarro en algún descuento, en alguna oferta media loquilla, media linda, ahora en Navidades, por ejemplo, queda para el próximo año, pero nada. Eso. Así que gente. Esa fue mi historia con The Witcher. Esa fue mi hermosa travesía, la verdad, mi viaje. Lo vieron todo, no sé cuántos capítulos al final nos quedó en la lista de reproducción. Deben ser unos ciento y algo. No sé, no sé si llegó a 100 con los DLCs. Pero, ¿qué decirles? Jueguenlo, jueguen The Witcher, disfrútenlo. Creo que no puede haber nada más lindo que disfrutar de Witcher por primera vez, la verdad. Súper contento con Trish, súper contento, que aparte de eso también, que creo que no hablamos, yo al final me quedé con Trish y me sorprende un montón lo famosa que es Jennifer, o sea, entre lo que son los amores de Geralt. Para mí Trish es enormemente la buena decisión, ¿eh? Bueno, obviamente estaba en gustos, pero es como que, no sé, es muy pesada Jennifer, o sea, no sé. Capaz que porque hay gente que le guste que la traten mal, o sea, pero es que, te da tremendo palo la piba, te trata súper mal, Jennifer, no sé. Muy contento con Jennifer, muy contento con el final de Siria, el final. Me sigo preocupando por Priscila, no sé si al final, si Priscila al final si le pasó algo, ¿no? Que al final no la mostraron más. Y Dead Online no te cuenta nada, así que es como que no sé qué pasó con ese personaje, pero bueno. Se está trabajando en The Witcher 4. ¿Qué pasará? ¿Qué pasará con The Witcher 4? ¿Será un fracaso? No lo será. Vamos, harán lo mismo que con lo que venía haciendo la saga, que es el 1 más o menos, el 2 es mejor y el 3 es una excelencia. No lo sé, sinceramente. Veremos. Pero por ahora lo que puedo decir es que estoy muy contento de haber pertenecido a la escuela del lobo, la verdad. Bueno, en realidad creo que pertenecí más a la escuela, a la escuela del oso, porque en realidad solamente me hice la armadura del oso. Pero bueno, o sea, ¿qué querés que te diga? Al final son cosas de facha. Es verdad que me faltó por hacer las demás armaduras para dejarlas colgadas en la casa y demás. Pero ya me tengo que ir, gente, lo siento. Pero ya son 8 horas y 12 minutos de stream. Y tengo que hacer cositas, ¿tá? Así que, ¿cuándo será el próximo directo? No lo sé, capaz que mañana de mañana. Tengo que ver con qué hacemos. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Con qué seguimos? No lo sé. Estaba pensando en hacer Prince of Persia. Ahí, Prince of Persia 1, tranquilo, hasta terminar del año. ¿De qué será? No lo sé, sinceramente. Ahora estoy como con la brújula media perdida. Estoy entre comenzar la trilogía de Prince of Persia, tipo de acá a terminar el año, o continuar con la saga de Assassin's Creed. Ya que nosotros jugamos la saga de. Digo, la saga. El juego de Altair y la saga de Ezio Auditore. Nos estaría faltando como que la segunda tanda, ¿no? De Assassin's Creed. Y tendremos que continuar con el bueno de Connor, el Assassin's Creed 3. No lo sé, sinceramente, la verdad. Si lo juegas ahí, estaré. También me encantan los pisos Persia, ¿mira? Bueno, viste, vos ya tirar por pisos Persia. La verdad que no te voy a mentir. A mí me pinta, ¿eh? Me pinta. Le tengo un buen recuerdo a pisos Persia, un buen recuerdo. Y tengo muchas ganas de jugarlo. Aparte es un juego cortito. Tipo el uno es un juego cortito, lineal. Que también como que después de haber jugado un juego tan abierto, ¿no? Tan mundo abierto, tan de explorar además. Un juego lineal viene de puta madre, la verdad. O sea, viene de clean. Pero aparte porque, Prince of Persia, loco. Historiaza. Que aparte tengo la trilogía y tengo el 4. Tengo todos. Tengo todos los Prince of Persia porque hace poco me compré el último que salió. Que mucha gente dijo, pero me lo compré porque dije, bueno, si vamos a jugarlo, vamos a jugarlos a todos. Por lo menos para conocerlo, a ver qué onda. Prince of Persia. Puede ser, puede ser muy fuerte ahí, puede ser. El de las arenas olvidadas, sí está medio feo. No, el de las arenas olvidadas es el que tiene poderes. Yo solamente vi videos, nunca vi gameplay de ese juego. Pero sé que tipo tiene un poder de fuego y de hielo o algo así. Si se llama así, a ver, pará, lo tengo acá en Steam. Últimas compras, a ver. Acá está. Prince of Persia, tengo Prince of Persia a secas, que es el 4. Prince of Persia The Sands of Time, que es el primero. The Warrior Within, no me acuerdo si era el segundo o el tercero. Prince of Persia The Two Thrones, no me acuerdo si es el segundo o el tercero. Ah, ahí va. Las arenas olvidadas, sí. The Forgotten Sands. Sí, está medio feo, bueno. Qué pena. Tendremos un final amargo. Pero bueno, por lo menos le daré primeras impresiones porque lo quiero conocer, sinceramente. Lo quiero ver. A ver qué onda. Ya, yo, por ejemplo, jugué al reboot. Va, porque le hicieron un reboot. Que es el 4. Que es este. ¿Tá? Este Prince of Persia. Yo lo jugué en Xbox 360. Me pareció un mal Prince of Persia. ¿Cómo que no compatible con mando? ¿Qué me estás contando? Bueno, horrible. Ya empezamos mal. Pero yo lo jugué en Xbox 360 y no me pareció un mal juego. Me pareció un mal Prince of Persia. Pero no me pareció un mal juego. Así que bueno, vamos a ver qué onda este. El Prince of Persia de 2008 es otro juego con el nombre Prince of Persia, ¿no? Claro, ahí va. Si no mal recuerdo, Farah ahí es un burro. Uf. ¿Es tan duro? Madre de Dios. Madre de Dios. Pero bueno, gente, no tengo nada más que decir. Además de decir que estoy muy satisfecho. Quiero llorar. Estoy muy contento. Es un final tremendo para mí. Lo dejo por todo lo alto. Me retiro. Que pasen un buen día. Y nos vemos mañana con más. Lo que sea. Nos vemos mañana con lo que pinte. Con lo que llegue. Con lo que acontezca. ¿Está? Obviamente seguiremos con las partidas de Baldur's Gate con los pibes y demás. Pero veremos a ver qué juegos pintan para la siguiente serie. Capaz que mañana no hago directo y me pongo como a pensar bien. Tipo, hacemos alguna, como hicimos en YouTube. como hicimos en el canal la otra vez, que salió bastante bien. Creo que, digo, la gente participó y se notó que lo disfrutó. Que hacemos alguna encuesta en una, pero hacemos una encuesta si encuentro alguna opción que me guste un poco y me guste otra, y al final quiera que me cierre todo. La internet me está andando como el orto, la verdad. Hacemos algo como esto, por ejemplo, que hicimos la otra vez, que ganó The Will Within. A ver qué onda. Pero bueno, nada, veré mañana entonces. Gente, muchísimas gracias a todos por estar ahí. Gracias, Troll, por esas suscripciones, la verdad te pasaste. Muchísimas gracias. Y bueno, que pasen un hermoso día. Nos vemos en la próxima. Adiós. Que pasen bien.